Hello everyone, and welcome back to Dark Souls. How are you all? How was your weekend? The day has just started for, I imagine, most of you. I know some of you live in Europe, so it's actually the end of the day, but even then, a lot of you have fucked sleep schedules, so you've actually still just started your day. I'm doing pretty good, especially after yesterday's very good D&D session. Koji did one of his final exams. How'd that go? Neve says 4 p.m. is basically morning. It's fine. That is certainly a perspective. So, I know last stream I said... Still really loud. I suppose I turned it up for something on my computer at some point. I said we would go do the Grand Archives first, but I think we're actually going to do a different order. We'll do New Londo to get a lot more humanity, because we're going to get a fuckload of humanity there. And then we're going to do Lost Izalith. And by do Lost Izalith, I mean we're going to do the Lost Izalith skip. Yeah. Let's see here. Tater said, started Bleach, finished episode 4. It's pretty good. A little slow, but still pretty good. Yeah, the beginning arc of Bleach is pretty slow, and in my opinion, kind of boring. But if you're already enjoying it thus far, then that's a pretty good sign. So let's see here. Let's take a trip back up to Firelink, because there are actually some things for us to take a look at there. I believe there is new Frampt dialogue I have to read off, since we're not going to be talking to it, so I can go talk to someone else. Let's see here. Koji, you did a 7-month time skip already in your campaign?
You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
Okay, bye, I guess. Retrieving the Lord Vessel. Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years. It is you. It is really you. Hark. Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume you are ready. Now, be still. And then he swallows you and spits you out down there. What is it? Place the Lord Vessel on the altar. No reason for pause at this point. And then after you place the Lord Vessel, he says, very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls. Commiserate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel. Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment. So, yeah. He's the guy who's there to tell you how that shit works. You see the chapter 2. How many sessions have you had to have already finished chapter 1? Didn't know I was the voice actor for Frampt. Can you do the eating noise? I'm afraid I can't. So we got Onion Man here. We got Pyromancy Man. We've got Small Magic and Big Magic. We've got Miracle Bitch. And our Firekeeper's back. But there's also one more person here that we should probably go talk to, because why not? Oh yes, and I do need to go get a Titanite slab for this halberd. And I know just where we can find one. 500 damage, holy fuck. Small hat and big hat. Griggs has a hat, but it's not a big funny wizard one. It's just like a little cap. How do you know any of those NPCs haven't been replaced by Sylvier? Ah, good point. Very good point. It could be any of them. Well, as long as they still sell me shit, I don't really care. Get fucked. So, you have to jump across here, which, needless to say, is a little bit precarious. Whew. And then you have to walk across this edge here. Interview went well. We'll see what happens. Donald is here now. Gotta ring the sacrifice.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Haha, right.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What the fuck do I need for you? I don't actually know. So this is the guy who sells us boss equipment. Not weapons, but armor. Which we didn't have in Demon Souls. Golem Helm, Head of the Iron Golem. Guardian of the Ancient Sen's Fortress. Slayer of Heroes who ventured forth to Anor Londo. Without its core, it is a mere hunk of iron, and can be equipped as solid protective gear, but its immense weight hinders stamina recovery. Bernice says he will never jump in dark side. Yeah. He won't until you buy something. Alright, then we'll buy something. Then we got Ornstein's helm. Or, you know, his whole set. Helm of the Dragonslayer Ornstein, who guards the cathedral in the forsaken city of Anor Londo. Ornstein is believed to be the captain of the Four Knights. His golden lion helm is imbued with the power of lightning and should provide good protection against it.
Well, that is a shame then. But no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us. Someday. Sometime.
Let's see.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody.
I see, so that's how it is. We'll buy this funny hat.
Well, I'm certain we will make a good trade eventually, so I am willing to share some tips.
Ah!
If you see kindling in the catacombs, use divine weapons. That will repel the reassembling skeletons.
Oh, fascinating.
Well, I'm certain we will make a good trade eventually, so I am willing to share some tips. The cursed ghosts of New Londo are formidable foes. To face them, you will require special arms, or a cursed body. The quickest way to be cursed? Try the bug-eyed lizards in the sewer. Desperate measures, to be sure.
That's actually good advice. Kind of. Not really, though. Though we are about to go to New Londo, so that's much more helpful than the last tip.
You are a fine trading partner.
Thank you.
Rumor it may be, but I have heard of a surviving ancient dragon who resides in this land.
Really?
A coterie of undead serves the dragon, as they train to become dragons themselves. Sounds unlikely, but you never know, do you?
I guess you don't.
I'm afraid I...
Alright
Thank
then.
you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And
Probably.
make another fine trade, of course.
Heavenly says this man's so fucking weird. Damal is a little odd. He's a little eccentric. But we respect that. That always makes my stomach drop a little bit. Oh, I bet he has more if I buy more. I'll do that later. 5:20 is wake up time for Tater. Okay, so your day's been going on for a little while now. See, this time you don't have to wait at all. I don't understand why this thing sees something pretending to be an egg in its nest, and it's like, I'm gonna take this to the other side of the continent. Why have I been pinged somewhere? By the way, if you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a like on the stream. I'd like to try and hit 10 likes. Oh, Bernice says that's because it's a dumb fucking bird with no brain. Neve says next time I get tired on a walk, I'll rest in a bird's nest. I'm sure they'll greatly appreciate that. Where's the Southern Undead Asylum? There isn't one. So it's a little bit, I guess it's just saying, this is the Northern Undead Asylum. It being in the north is a defining feature of it. I don't remember what's supposed to be at the south. Find supposed to like the stream for that session. Excellent. Like I know in Demon Souls with Boletaria, they're like, oh yeah, there's like advanced nations to the south. The south of Boletaria is pretty advanced and fancy. I don't remember if there's anything we know of specifically south of Lordran. We don't really know where a lot of the other countries are in relation to Lordran, because we don't get a world map. We have no map of Dark Souls world. Like we know there's Katarina, Karim, Thorland, Vinheim. I'm definitely forgetting at least one. The Great Swamp, Xena, if Xena still exists. Hey buddy, how you doing, you fat fuck? Yeah, we're doing a bit more damage now. How could I forget? Yeah, the Stray Demon has... I'm pretty sure this is just the normal demon music, though, isn't it? I think he's the god of greed? I don't remember the god of greed is mentioned. Outside of maybe like the symbol of avarice? Look at that. That's 1200 damage for one fireball. Ouch. Can I please move, sir? Can I please move? Voila. Ooh. Oh, nice. Can't wait to find out why Sylvia's so cracked in a year and a half. Oh, yeah. Yeah, delayed anime explosion, of course. Oh, we got 10 people in here. Hello, everyone. If you just hopped in, be sure to drop a like on the stream. I want to see 10 likes. first top of the verse, you've encountered 2. Oh, you think, Neo means tippy top? Oh, in that case, you can think whatever you want, I guess. Peter says it may take a couple years, but Hikari's domain may be explained better in the anime version. Maybe. Once again, it seems like it's intentionally complicated. I do agree with some other people that are like, yeah, Gege is kind of bad at explaining complicated abilities. Like, a lot of his ability explanations are just not good. Still, I still think the way he explained projection sorcery was really fucking convoluted. You know what I gotta do? I gotta read some more Sobui today. I gotta get to this labyrinth arc that Koji really likes. Aishimai.
I'm afraid I... I'm afraid...
You're not.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
Why do you have glasses on your helmet? When there are no apparent eye holes. What a weirdo. Bernice's labyrinth is what I'd define as the end of early Sobui. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I know when Fine was in VC last night and we were talking about Sobui for a bit. He was like, oh yeah, some of this shit's fucking peak. And you know, Fine doesn't really say that often. Usually Fine's just like, yeah, this is okay, or I didn't like this that much. But he really liked it. I just remembered I can just warp to Andre now. Nether says I'd agree with Bernice. Lovely. Oh shit, we got 14 people in here. Hello everyone, if you just hopped in, be sure to drop a like on the stream. Let's try to get to 15 likes. If you haven't read or watched it, Kagi-sama's really good. I have heard that's really good. Apparently, we'll say Toa says that he farts aggressively.
Well, hello, you seem to be doing all right.
Yeah, very tremendous commentary. Give me that achievement, lightning weapon. Fine says Kaguya-sama is really mediocre. What do you mean? Well, see, this is what I'm talking about. There are a lot of things where people are like, this is really good, and Fine's like, it's okay. So if Fine's like, yeah, some Usogui shit is like up there, then you should believe him. Now then we'll go back to Firelink, and then we will begin our descent into New Londo. Fine thinks most things are mediocre. Tater likes the comedy. See? I don't know if Fine likes comedy. Fine, do you like comedy? What the anime's covered is really sweet? I see, I see. Oh, that's the one with the Chica dance. Yeah. I know what it is. Oh, Fine does like comedy. Okay. That's good. I would have been concerned if you didn't. He really likes Golden Kamui. Toa says the milk price is going up. Yeah, I know. We were at Costco the other day. And it went up to like... Went up by what, like 40 cents or something? Which, 40 cents isn't a lot, generally speaking, but in terms of milk, which is only like a few bucks, going up 40 cents or whatever is pretty significant. It's still cheaper than most of the other places at Costco, but, it's still going up. So this is New Londo. I assume the difference between New Londo and Anor Londo is like the difference between New England and normal England. This is probably like a colony or some shit. Yeah, time's relative in Puerto Rico. Hello, sir. You look like kind of a nerd. Liar ahead? A big liar, you say.
Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Ricky of Vinheim. I was once an established smith.
Oh my god, I've never gotten that Berserk reference before.
Can you believe it?
I've somehow never gotten that, because I totally forgot this guy's name.
What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. I can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, I've not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
So this guy is our magic weapon blacksmith. I say Vamos is the most unremembered blacksmith in Dark Souls. Like, people just don't even remember him existing, or they never encountered him. It's either him or Rickert. Because I don't think a lot of people even get, like, magic weapon infusions, because you can just use the magic and great magic weapon spells to buff your weapons if you're doing a spell blade. Yeah, he can do, I guess I don't have anything that can make magical.
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about? Old Big Hand. Of course I've heard of it. Who hasn't been?
Oh, he's the big shot, the big hat.
Until he turned undead.
Many such
I hear
cases.
he was quite the character. Only that was 100 years ago. What interest have you in the old eccentric now?
Not really any, because apparently I'm too stupid to do sorcery.
Sorcery? Don't ask me how it actually works. We only fiddle and forge until it works itself in. That's how we do it in Vinheim. We prefer to leave the theorizing to those uppity scholars. What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about?
Oh yeah, Tater says Dark Souls 2 was the best. You could use magic enhancement. You could use a magic buff on a magic infused weapon. Yeah, the Chica Dance was relevant in like 2018, 2019 or something. Neo says Dark Souls characters be like, I've been sitting in this cell for 100 years now. They do that pretty regularly. So there's a lot of hollows here. They're like praying to random shit. Now this guy is living his best life. Try life. Yeah! Don't kill this fella. Look at him. He's vibing. This man is going to enjoy his eternity of undeath and madness. Now down here... Oh! The crestfallen guy! Yeah, seems like he has hollowed. I forgot he was down here. What if I got him to fall off the cliff? Wouldn't that be really funny? Just do it. Just fucking do it. Just do it! Ouch. Get fucked. Yeah, when Frampt showed up, he complained about the smell, and I was like, well, it's about time I do something about it. And apparently that something meant going down here and turning into a hollow. Tater says Dark Souls characters be like, oh, did something, oh, you did something? Time for me to die, I guess. Yeah, they do that a lot as well. Yeah, he does appear here. Transient Curse. Yeah, Framp's breath is so bad he fucking killed that guy. Transient Curse. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. Well, what do you know? We don't have to get cursed by the fucking basilisks. The only way to fight back against ghosts who are cursed beings is to become cursed oneself. The safest method, however dreadful, is to cut off an arm of the dead. Wasn't that fucking lovely? Yeah, hollows are kind of scrunkly, not gonna lie. That's like you walking up to an old, dried-up carcass and being like, that's kind of scrunkly. Ah! I do not consent. Ah, and I believe that will be... Ooh, Jagged Ghost Blade. I think that's actually a rare drop. Curved Sword, Jagged Blade wielded by the new Londo Ghosts, Violent Thrust Attack. One of the cursed weapons inflicts damage to ghosts. So you can use that. Since it's a cursed weapon, you don't need to use a transient curse or get cursed by the basilisks to attack the ghosts with it. And there's like at least one or two other weapons like that where it's just like, oh yeah, this just always works on ghosts, so you can just use this here. Bruh. It's really bad, but it's the only dagger that Soul Level 1 can wield, I think. Oh, interesting, I didn't know that. Soul Level 1 runs are really interesting, because they always show, like, what sort of things are just absolutely fucking cracked. It's just really cool to see someone be like, yeah, you can beat this game without leveling up at all. Ashik says, somebody called Ghostbusters. Yeah, we need it. Here. I'm gonna bust these fucking ghosts. Neve loves crack. I bet you do. I bet you do. I mean things being cracked. Ah, yeah, of course. And then one shot Artorias Pyromancer. Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be very based and epic. Very based and epic. carrying dagger. There's a fucking... There we go. Oh yeah, the needing blessed weapon to defeat the skeletons would suggest that they are divine. That would also imply that since occult weapons do more damage against the gods and their related beings, they are occult. I feel like the curse thing is just for the ghosts. Because it's just how curses work. Most things have opposing elements, but curses can only be affected by themselves. Oh! Violence. Against me. Thank you. Whereabouts tour is always foggy? Because it's really humid. I mean, you look at most of Dark Souls 1 and you're like, this place seems really wet. Doesn't it? Seems like a really fucking damp area. That frightened me a bit, can't lie. Dark Souls is hard, but it's still more manageable than understanding Hikari's domain. It's infinitely more manageable. Oh yay, visions of pointless. I can't take this. I could have sworn there's a fucking chest down here or something, but I can't remember where it is. Not here. How'd you die? Oh, you got killed by the ghost. Dark Souls is hard, but the faith in our Lord and Savior is even harder. Very true, Bernice, very true. Yeah, it says I do New Londo because I think it's the easiest of the 4 areas. Yeah, I guess so. And it's probably the shortest. With the exception of the New Izalith skip. Or not New Izalith, the Lost Izalith skip. Hello? You fucking mind? They do mind, actually. They mind a lot. I need to reapply Transient Curse. That was a little frightening. Why is this one so fucking hard to hit? Die. Thank you. So here's our way up. Who do we have here? Ah, it's one of the other guys that sealed this place and flooded it.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Thanks.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
And that's what we got the Covenant of Artorius for.
Hello there. What is it? The key to the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible.
So, oh yeah, this guy can undo curses, which is good. You can fight the four kings before you get the Lord Vessel. You can fight Sif, and you come here, but if you don't have the Lord Vessel, he's not going to give you the key, so you actually have to kill this guy to get it. I could have done that, but I don't like killing NPCs. I don't like missing out on dialogue and stuff. So I opted to not do that. What do you sell? Of course. Resist curse. Sorcerer of the Red-Robed Remediation. Ingward. I guess this is Ingward. Guardian of the Seal in New Londo. Sacrifice humanity to undo curse. Abhorrent curses eat away at the core of one's very existence, and cleansing oneself of curses is no easy task indeed.
New Londo was sacrificed to contain the Dark Wraiths. Mark my words, the Dark Wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
So we flooded this place because of the Dark Wraiths showing up?
New Londo was sacrificed to contain the Dark Wraiths. Mark my word, they were never...
Uh-huh, I see. Fascinating. Key to the seal. Break seal on the floodgates of New Londo, which seal away the four kings who fell to dark. The sealers flooded New Londo to banish the Dark Wraiths and the four kings. The agonizing decision was made with the realization that countless lives and the robust culture of the city would be lost. The victims now roam the ruins as ghosts. So they were willing to destroy everything here and kill everyone for the sake of not letting the Dark Wraiths roam freely. That is quite a statement of how dangerous they thought those guys are. Oh. They should have tried parrying. That, yeah. If only you guys parried the Dark Wraiths, you could have saved Anor Londo. Or, New Londo. Pardon. That is... I don't think that's doable. Well, but this is... What do we have here? Green Titan shard. Yeah, better to drown everyone than live in fear of the suck. Oh, the suck. I'm a big fan of the suck, what can I say? I love the suck, and it's related items that you can only get through them. Ah, humanity. Very good, very nice. When are you gonna do Ariamis? Good question. Well, we'll probably do Ariamis at some point today. Crafting does not move. Oh, key to the seal. I guess this is the seal. Looks like a big gate. That was fast. Ah, and would you look at that? Now that it's not submerged in water, the elevator works. By God. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, would you look where we are? This is in trouble. Hello, Nitron, how are you doing? Ah, and here's one of the guys. This is a dark room. Obviously. Okay, new strategy. Very... shit. Well, that sucks. Anyway. Oh, are we still here? Oh, I guess we didn't rest at the other bonfire. So here's what we're gonna do. This is a little specific. That guy twists reality just by walking. No, he was sticking his hand out and it was twisting reality. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Firelink. We sit it down at the Firelink, and then we're gonna go back down, of course. It just says Illinois is a shit show when it comes to weather. Winters are cold and shitty. Summers are hot and humid. Sounds like, well, most places where it snows. Only during the winter. So, you know, sounds like most places that have seasons, unlike here in Florida, and, places like Alaska. Hey, Out of Commission, how you doing? We're gonna do something a little kooky, a little crazy. Something kind of funny. We're back here in New Londo, but instead of going back there, we're gonna go here. You're tired? I feel you there. Quite a few of us are tired today because of D&D last night. Just happened to be one of those sessions where we're fucking chatting till 2 in the goddamn morning. I sleep too much, so I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. Jesus. I don't remember if I've ever only gotten like 3 hours of sleep. Well, I guess the closest thing to that would be, I've described this a few times, but, when my sister and I were going up to, New England last summer, our fucking flight got delayed by like 6 hours or some shit, and it was redirected to fucking Boston when we were supposed to fly into Providence, so that was like a fucking hour and a half drive. We did not arrive at my aunt's house until like 6 in the morning. Then I got like 4 hours of sleep. And I like ate breakfast or whatever. Actually, it may not have even been 4. But I'm pretty sure I ate breakfast around like 10. And then I just felt like so fucking disoriented and had like such a like scratchy headache. You know what I mean? Like a scratchy headache where it feels like your head itches. That I went back to sleep again until like 1:30 in the afternoon. It was very unpleasant. Just a not at all enjoyable experience. Out of Commission says, I've never played D&D, but my mom somehow has. Your mom is very cool. I assume she played it in like the 80s or 90s? So we can do this now, which is very funny. So like 2 years ago? Oh, well that's cool. Dragons. Muy bien. Yeah, you can choose the dragon from up here. Like, did you see how disgusting that fucking damage was? Pyromancy is really goddamn strong in this game. Ignition says that also, that's why I hate traveling far by planes. I see, I see. Heavenly says, I live in, Kentucky. We have 3 separate mini winters in the springtime. Jesus. You're on your character reminds me of Flame Grant Me Strength. I'm very confident Flame Grant Me Strength is the Elden Ring version of Power Within. Shit, I should have been using this against those guys. Got a humanity. Obviously, if you come in here while that thing is alive, you're pretty much fucked. And then it just stands there and shoots lightning at you and you can't get past it. They didn't change how pyromancy worked in every other game. Yeah, it'd be nice if they kept it working the way it does in this game, where it doesn't scale with anything except how strong your pyromancy flame is. And all you really have to worry about is getting attunement slots. That's why pyromancy is probably the best spellcasting whatever, school, branch, variant in Dark Souls 1. Just because You can just do like a strength build that has attunement slots. This is the bonfire we're going to be using for, I'm pretty sure, like, all of New Londo. Oh yeah, also, don't you love that interconnectivity? Oh, the brigand is dead. Cool. I forgot that was dead. I have a tendency to forget where various things are in this game. Ever since I started looking forward to summer, thinking, oh, it's let me wear nicer clothes, but I forgot about the main reason I don't like this time of year. Bugs. Yeah, bugs, not really good. Red tearstone. This rare gem called Tearstone has the uncanny ability to sense imminent death. This red tearstone from Korean boosts attack its wearer when it ages. You put that on with Bellowing Dragon Crest, the Crown of Dusk, you put in Power Within so your health's lowering. Oh my fucking god. Like, all of the damage stacking in Dark Souls 1 is just fucking absurd. Like, it's just absolutely ridiculous. I love it. Can it die again? So there's a lot of dead people here. Hello, sir. Ooh. Oh, that killed you. That's kind of funny. So you can farm these guys for Titanite chunks and Titanite slabs. They're quite useful. Hi. Oh, Jesus! Almost 1,000 damage! Yeah, I'd say we're pretty well equipped. The lightning halberd is strong. Now you. Oh, I'm being ganked. Oh, that was fast. Heavenly says, did New Londo exist before or after the Ring City? You ask. Haha, fuck, my head hurts. Why do I taste pennies? Are you okay there? Neve says, oh, and last year I tried walking to a relatively nearby river and there was like a mile stretch where every single plant had at least 4 bees who'd come to assess me. Fascinating. Yeah, I don't particularly care for the summer. I generally like the winter more. Just because that usually means the weather around here is much nicer to walk around in without fucking sweating through all your clothes. Bees are based though? They are. But I prefer when they leave me the fuck alone. As do many bees. Their base, yeah, it's just when they start clinging to me. I try to pass by, yeah. Hey, buddy. Ooh, delayed. That's very good. That's very impressive. Hey, buddy. Get fucked. Tater said, I'm of the opinion that if summer vacation didn't exist, everyone would hate summer. Oh yeah, totally. Well, it depends. Some people like summer because it's like, oh, you get to go to the beach and shit. It's beach weather. I don't go to the beach really that much, so I don't really care. Oh yeah, so this is a thing that exists down here. If I had to guess, this is basically like, oh, all that shit that we saw on the ground, like all those dead bodies congealed together, but with this guy, he is still kind of alive somehow. Not bad. For 5K, not fucking bad. Fall's the most Chad season. Fall is probably the nicest season. It's cool, but not cold yet. You don't have to worry about fucking allergies. It's not, like... Usually the weather is pretty alright in the fall. Where does this go? Hi. Oh yes, of course. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, we're up here. Your area doesn't have the right trees to look nice, everything just looks dead. Yeah, unfortunate. Soul of a Brave Warrior. As long as I'm where I am, it's kind of mid. I getcha. I understand. You know Halloween is on Friday the 13th this year? Really? The 31st of October is on the 13th, and a Friday. Wow, fascinating. Okay. So, this is the only really important item here. The very large Ember. Ember for Blacksmith Weapon Ascension. Huge Ember of highest quality handled by the Blacksmiths of Astoria. Ascension for plus 10 standard weapon allows reinforcement to plus 15, on par with the greatest weapons of legend. So we give that to Andre, or Vamos, because Vamos mentioned this, and they, as well, would be able to upgrade plus 10 weapons to let them normally level up to plus 15. Place has certainly got some interesting sounds. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. And if I recall correctly... Yeah. That was really loud for some reason. Hi. Shit. I was too far away. Well, it doesn't matter. Thank you for the slab. Good thing I grabbed that. And then right here, I do believe is... Oh, a chunk. Well, we got a slab out of it, so it's fine. If only the sealers learned to parry, they would not have needed to sink New Londo. Crack red eye orbs. The rust ahead. That's pretty good. Yeah. Come on. See? That's how he does his shield. Is its magic reality warping nonsense. Yeah, they're pretty easy to parry. If only the sealers learned how to do that. Now I have to say the Dark Wraiths, in terms of their design and moveset, are probably the coolest enemies in the game. Ah, shit. Fuck. What if the US election replaced with youth correction? Wouldn't that be fucked up? That would be kind of fucked up, yeah. What's the chunks down here? Ah, there we are. Now, if I do recall, there are some items around here. You are able to summon Witch Beatrice. You know, the one that helps out with Moonlight Butterfly, but she is pretty not helpful against this boss. Like, she is the opposite of how useful she is against the Moonlight Butterfly. In which she pretty much soloed it when we fought it. So, we do a few things. We're not going to be able to do quite as much magic damage, but we need to be able to traverse the abyss. I could just jump from up there, but if I accidentally hit one of these outcroppings and die, I'm going to kill myself. Ah, the throat goat debate, a classic. Yeah, I didn't think so. So we're just gonna go for maximum poise, because we can't fucking move anyway. Splendid. Excellent. Simply tremendous. Alright, folks. I hope you're ready. The abyss. Oh wait, shit. Fuck. So, distance here is really hard to gauge because, well, there's nothing in here. Now, as they're dying, you can attack their disappearing body and still do damage. See, I just poised through their attacks. It's great. Nothing? Oh, good. Well then, just gonna do me. Fine by me. So the funny thing about the Four Kings is you can fight more or less than 4. They spawn in on a timer, and they have a shared health bar, as you can see. This OST is pretty good. I didn't really remember it. This is where things get a little dicey. I love DPS checks. They're fun scales with how cracked you are. Exactly. See, the range on that is really hard to figure out. The range on their attacks in general are kind of hard to figure out. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Oh, shut the fuck up. Let's get out of here. You know, there's, 5, I think. Oh, fuck's sake. Shit, I think I fucked it up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. Fucking hell. That's a miracle. That's literally a miracle. I can't believe I had just barely enough health there to heal. That was so close. Bequeath Lord Soul Shard. Defeat the Four Kings. Four Kings fans when the 5th king shows up. He does. I forget what's the max that can show up. Isn't it like 20 or something? Like just something stupid. And we got 60,000 souls from that. And 4 humanity. Nice. Bequeath Lord Soul Shard. Soul of the 4 kings who fell to dark. Soul of one of the 4 kings who fell to dark. Fragment of a Lord Soul discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire. Lord Gwyn recognized the foresight of these 4 great leaders of New Londo, and granted them their ranks in the fragments of a great soul. Although this is not a full Lord Soul, it can still satiate the Lord Vessel. So Gwyn, whenever he saw someone do something that he liked, he was just like, here, have a piece of my soul. And it's a big enough, significant enough piece of his soul that it can satiate the Lord Vessel. What the fuck even is New Londo? I don't know, it's just like another city. That's actually much better looking. Oh, don't tell me he's not gonna show up. Oh, you can't do this to me. What, is it because I technically talked to Frampt like one time? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I shouldn't have placed the Lord Vest. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Well, whatever. I guess we can't do the Dark Wraiths. That fucking pisses me off. Well, anyway. Let's go back to Firelink. So there's another servant that shows up named Koth. He's called Kingseeker Frampt. He's the one that created the Dark Wraith Covenant. And is like, oh, we should feed on humanity. And humans are meant to inherit the world after Lord Gwyn through their Age of Dark. And you are actually meant to become the Dark Lord who brings about the Age of Dark, also known as the Age of Man. Yeah, Darkstalker is a neat name. Well, now that I'm very fucking upset about that shit. Here, have a soul. Forsaken by both fire and dark. Oh, if only this was Dark Souls 2, that would actually mean something. How much humanity do I have? A sufficient amount. A pretty sufficient amount. Well, you all know what that means. I am serpentless. So sad. Well, the primordial serpents look stupid, so I don't care. Fuck them. Fuck them. It's not like I care or anything. Alright, I need to switch back to the Servants of Chaos. Oh. Good. Now what we need to do is we need to go back out to Quelana. And we need to, you know, get some shit from her. They're just Loch Ness monsters without a body, I guess. You mean a long-necked creature without any sort of limbs? Perhaps a serpent of some kind? Yeah, like a snake or something? Four King's Grav also takes humanity. It probably does because it's supposed to be life drain. But I didn't have any liquid humanity on me, so it doesn't matter. beautiful. You are beautiful. Oh, they're just lining up for me. To give me their poop. It is I, the pee-pee poo-poo man. Neve says, Neo, if I can get a vehicle, I'll go up to Loch Ness, take pics of Nessie, and prove to you that they look nothing like the Dark Souls snakes. Thank you, Neve. You're doing a national service. Somehow I never grabbed that. We are going to use pretty much all of these. Mr. Eater has definitely had some of those. Yeah, it'd be very impressive if Neve just proved the existence of Nessie. Just to spite Neo.
Ah. It has been some time, truth be told. I thought you had perished.
Well, thanks for your faith in me. Oh yeah, I bet you do have fire resistance. Oh, my cat wants to come in. How's this hag not perished? There you go, you can go in the closet if you want. How's this hag not perished when she lives under fucking Blight Town? 'Cause she's just that good. See? Easy. I need to go find these fuckers. Oh, I guess I could eat the boss souls, but I don't really feel like it, because I like collecting them. Unless they're really worthless. This is Neo, gaze upon the tongue once more. Oh god, not the tongue. Not the tongue! Now where are the funny Japanese men? I know they're around here somewhere. Thought they were, at least. Oh, they're by the lift? Oh, I thought they were... Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. That's actually much better. Hey, Marvs. My cat is up here. He has stepped onto my chest. He is standing on my chest. Directly in my line of sight of the television. Now he's bumping his head into my hands as I'm trying to use the controller. What sort of wacky hijinks will we get into because of his antics? Well, if they're behind here... Oh, they're not showing up. I'm thinking that's probably because I'm not currently part of the, Forest Hunters. Pretty sure I need to be part of the Covenant for them to show up. Thank you for standing directly in my fucking face, Marbles. Thank you. Oh, he's attempting to open my inventory. His ass is directly in my face. And now he's kneading my stomach. I can't see a fucking thing. Okay. So I'm like leaning to the side to see past my cat. While he is standing on my entire chest. Sitting down now. The beast is demonic in nature. Yes. Oh, now he's kind of laying down. Do not chew on the fucking headphone wires. Do not do that. You're such a fucking asshole. Well, now he tried headbutting the controller, almost pushed it out of my fucking hands. Oh, he's moving. Thank you for your consideration after all this time. Yeah, sit down over here. Sit on the blanket or something. Here. Here, sit down on this. No, he's getting it back into my lap now. Oh god. Hi. Wait, now he's just sitting down, kind of leaning on me. Okay, this is good. Yeah, he's up to a bit of wacky shenanigans. A silly little creature up to mischief. This is no good. Exactly.
There you are. I was expecting you. Let us begin.
Oh my god, that fucking activated my fight or flight response. Thank god I was parrying. Now we can ascend for 25,000. Tomcat foolery, even.
The Witch of Isolith.
Yeah.
Please, do not speak of her.
Why?
I abandoned my mother and sisters.
Alright, she is your
and fled
mom.
to this land. Now I roam these parts, feigning ablution and pretending to seek answers.
Oh, so you're just kind of here being sad, I guess?
Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating fire. But remember one thing. Always fear the flame. Lest you be devoured by it and lose yourself.
What, like,
I would
probably
hate
happened
to
to the...
see that happen again.
I take it that's what happened to the Witch of Isolith. Is her mom hot? Oh, she's very hot. Very.
Now go, whatever you do. Do not crack and go hollow. Lest my time spent on you be wasted.
I'm glad that's your concern. What do I get from some of these boss souls, like in terms of, quantity of souls? Oh, that's actually decent. That's not bad. I'm not gonna use the fucking spear. I gotta go kill some of these fucking assholes. Say she's a bit pushy. Yeah, a little. Great club. A very good strength weapon. A giant tree branch serves as a wooden club, smashes enemies from upside the head. Leaping attack is a trademark of clubs, and this giant club is no exception. Oh, I know what we can do instead of Isolith right now. I totally forgot. Totally escaped my mind. So keep in mind, this is what the Pyromancy Flame looks like right now.
Ah, I applaud.
Now it looks
Now go.
much more lively.
Do not crack and go hollow, lest my time spent on you be wasted.
Right, of course, of course. If this woman is a tree, I'm gonna be a bit sad. That'd be very unfortunate. Yeah. 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 Where the fuck is the bonfire around here? I forgot. There it is. You see, Blighttown isn't so bad once you get the Breasted Iron Ring and you're, like, high level. Now, let's see if I remember how to do another character's convoluted quest line. Opposite. Ah. Good, good. Should be down here. Should be. There he is. How you doing, buddy? How the fuck are you sleeping while standing up? How do you do that?
Oh ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. You see, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. I've made it this far, but I'm short on antidote moss for the trip back. By my knighthood, I'm ashamed to ask, but can you spare a few scraps of moss?
Sure.
Fantastic. Thank you. A saint you are. This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this. Please, take this, a symbol of my appreciation.
Pierce shield.
Well, our fates do seem entwined, don't they? Perhaps this, too, is the will of Lord Gwyn.
Oh, the armor supports his weight. I guess the armor keeps him standing.
The poison swamp. I quicksand in there.
Good thing I have a ring.
The poison.
What's the deal with the Pierce shield? Shield of certain Knights of Katarina used in attacks with a large protrusion in center can be used as a thrust weapon. Cool. So you guys remember we came back here earlier. We took down these illusory walls. This is the really big tree we can see the top of from Firelink. The Great Hollow. Called as such because it's hollow. Doesn't have shit in here. Or, well, you know, there's shit in here because it's empty. It's got space. Gravelord Nyquil. Incredible. So, we've already been down to, like, what, the fucking Demon Ruins? Like, we know this shit goes far down. But just how far? Like, Blighttown is already, like, the bottom of Lordran. Oh, great. Good day, fellas. Oh, my dog is starting to complain about something. As he does. Death. Oh, my massive empty. Very true. Tree if you tree it. Wow. Very deep, Neve. Very insightful. I can tell you put a lot of thought into that one. Oh yeah, I guess the Chloranthy ring is around here somewhere. I don't know where exactly. Neo forgot to go here. Well, I had to tell Fine to come down here, because he didn't know about the... Oh, it's up there? Oh, well, I don't care that much. Oh, well. It's like the main thing in the middle? Hmm. Now, where the fuck do I go from here? Oh, maybe it's... very hidden, intentionally. It's a hidden area. It's a secret. Wanted to beat the game before going to the beach? You fool. Shit. Okay, let's see here. Hey! Yeah, with only 2 ring slots, it's not really worth it. Especially when you can just use the grass crest shield. Nah, fucking idiot. Yeah, I survived, because I got big health. You survived. Someone got petrified around here. Those show up in your world when other people get petrified. That's like their death pose and where they got petrified. It's pretty cool. Isn't the DS1 health bar too small for the max health or something as well? Maybe, I don't know. Dark Souls multiplayer is really nice. It is, it's pretty nifty. Once again, I feel really bad for the PC players, because FromSoft was just like, Dark Souls? What the fuck is Dark Souls? We got Elden Ring. So now we got a bunch of shrooms growing down here, with the small ones. And the big ones. Shroomy. Pardon me. Oh, I think my cat wants to leave. How is this literally Shimeji simulation? I haven't read it, so I wouldn't know. Anywho. Here we go. This is what it looks like underneath the world in Lordran. Oh yeah, so fun thing. Once again, one of the few areas that has music. So this looks a lot like the world from the Age of Ancients. So I guess they just like built the world on top of what was left. So this is actually my personal favorite area in the game because it's cool. It's just cool. There's not much here, but it's fucking cool. If I never saw that bonfire, that's very unfortunate. SMT4 moment, apparently. There's a Hydra down here. He exists, I guess. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, as you can see, the Hydra's got like multiple tails. I want to make this guy do something that only this one does. How you doing? Do it, you fucking bitch. Do it, pussy. Do it. Do it for the vine. He's not cooperating. He's not taking the bait. Don't go further. Oh, do I fall off if I go further? Will I fall off plus L plus ratio? The water looks way better with that one. Doesn't look like they're shooting fucking lasers. Do the thing. Do it. Do it. Yeah, there's some clam things here. They exist, I suppose. Oh! That thing's got some weird fucking anatomy. Anyway, this is a big clam thing that appears to have a mouthful of human skulls. He was indeed flying, he was doing a fucking air raid. Doing a bombing run. Can I hit you from here? I gotta wait. Naturally. God damn it! Let me hit you, you fuck. They fly now? They fly now. Oh, I can smack you, you stupid fuck. What a big dumb fucking creature. It's going really badly. Yes, indeed, they fly now. Please just let me hit you, you fucking dick. We're actually doing a lot of damage and we haven't even taken off one of the fucking heads. Ow. Alright, I've gotten tired of this. I'm not letting you back in, you fucking asshole. You just asked to leave. It did not peer. Are you fucking dead yet? You know, I think so, because you actually do poise damage to take the heads off, I think someone found it's actually possible to cut all of the Hydra's heads off without killing it. Hercules has got nothing on me yet, because Hercules doesn't know fucking pyromancy. There we go. Bye-bye! And I get 2 dragon scales. Ooh, another one. There's a shitload of dragon scales down here. Maybe if I burned it to death like the actual Hydra. Oh, I guess so. So this tree here is just a stump. If you look really hard up there, you can see the patchwork of the tree branches knotted together, forming the bedrock of the world. Bedrock? Yeah, just like Minecraft. Can I kill this big fuck? Yeah, he kind of hits really hard. God damn, son. Yeah, the Elden Ring DLC will quite possibly likely be in the past, Tater. I agree. Fight Godmoon before he turned into a mermaid with a beard or something. I think we could probably end up fighting both. That thing seems like it would be a giant, annoying boss to fight on Torrent. And then we'll have, a fucking, I don't know, Radagon with a spear, basically. That's what normal Godwin would be. It'd be like fighting Radagon, but he has a spear. That one's also kind of a stump. Quite a few of these trees are broken. That one seems fine. We'll wed Horalu in a big barbarian fest. Sounds like a dream come true. Or we'll fight Placida Sacripava's heads. Now this is Godwin Phase 2 uses a wacky cracked weapon called a car battery on a rope. Wow. That sounds very creative. How did you think of that? Neil will be back in like 50-ish minutes. That's fine. I'm gonna be stepping away for like 20 minutes to eat lunch relatively soon. So, you go ahead and do that. He throws the car battery into the ocean too. Yeah, of course. We actually fight him in the ocean. That's why you got the big covered up blank spot in the middle of the sea. So here's the ancient dragon that Damal mentioned. This is the last of the ancient dragons, and I guess he's a firekeeper. Pray to the everlasting dragons. Covenant Path of the Dragon. Using Destined Death lightning bolts would be really cool. Dragon Headstone and the Dragon Eye. Look at this, he's got a big tail. Thanks for the Dragon Greatsword. He's just chilling down here, no one's fucking bothering him. Most people don't know he's here. Dragon Greatsword. This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, came from the tail of the stone dragon of Ash Lake, descendant of the ancient dragons. Its great mystical power will be unleashed when wielded with humans. Look at this fucking thing. This is not a sword. It's far too dull and too heavy to be considered a sword. It's more like a giant hunk of, well, dragon bone. Tater says he and his friends call it the surfboard. Nice. Yeah, he doesn't seem to really give a shit about you cutting his tail off. He's like, whatever. Let it ride, I guess. So yeah, that's actually like... And since we can warp, we can just teleport out of here. If you come down here before you get the Lord Vessel, you have to climb all the fucking way back up. No. No thanks. Yeah, he wasn't really using the tail much himself, so I think it's fine. I think it works out relatively okay. So we're gonna go back to the Daughter of Chaos. We're gonna sit our ass down there and listen. And by that, I mean we're gonna do something after I get back from eating lunch. So I'll be back in like 20 minutes or something. Yeah. I have returned. How are you all? How many of you have eaten lunch, or some other meal, depending on where you live? And what did you have? I'm curious. So, Neve's eating dinner as we speak. Excellent. I just had 2 chili dogs. Ever since I've, like last week, I think it was actually last stream, I decided to finally put some lentils on a hot dog and see how it tasted. And it was really fucking good. It was very good. You know, a hot dog, alright, like you put a hot dog with ketchup on it, right? Wait, hold on, I think someone's calling me. My dad just gave me another lentils recipe, making nacho chili, or whatever. Basically taking a bunch of, like, Fritos and putting lentils and cheese on them and then throwing them under the broiler. Like, a hot dog by itself, you know, a traditional hot dog, you put whatever sort of condiments you like on it. It's pretty good. You get, like, a nice snap. You can get a sourness or a sweetness, depending on what sort of topping you like to put on there. But when you have a chili dog, well, now you're adding a whole bunch of new different flavors. You add some spices, you add some new textures, you get sort of this earthy taste to it, in addition to the snap and the saltiness that you get from a hot dog. It's simply tremendous. This may be one of my new go-to lunch meals. Like, usually when it's lunchtime and I just, like, there are no leftovers or anything, I don't really feel like cooking something, or, you know, like making a meal. I'll make, like, ramen or something. And now I'm gonna start making chili dogs, because I just ate 2 of them. So what we're here to do, we're here to, I actually do want to have one here. Give this lady all of this humanity. Well, not all of it, but most of it, because we still need 1. So we gained a rank.
You again? There is nothing to say to you, except if you lay a hand on the fair lady, you should be prepared to face my wrath.
Right, of course, of course. Okay. Now it's time for us to head back to the old Demon Ruins. Ye old Demon Ruins. Yeah, Urahara is great. What episode? As Tater said, you just got introduced to Urahara. Urahara is definitely one of the best characters in Bleach. Very incredibly entertaining. Now I'm trying to remember which episode he showed up in. It was pretty early. That is a lot more tourist demons than I remembered. I'm not fucking going over there. You get the Chaos Ember. It's not worth it. Start of the 6th episode. I see. Yeah, Urahara, and then another character very similar to Urahara. Actually, Urahara and the two really Urahara-adjacent characters are probably the most entertaining characters in the show. Oh, look who it is. It's your boy. Out here, in an open space. Wow. That sure is something. So as you all can see, this is a very pleasant place. Now it says I'm getting sinister just thinking about them. About those 3 characters that you probably know which ones I'm talking about. They're great. They are just simply tremendous. There we go. Come over here, you bitch. Oh god, I wasn't prepared for the poise. Heavenly, I'm talking about the 2 other smartest guys in the verse. Damn, he dropped a fuckload of souls. And some free humanity. Nice. I did it. Good job. There's a bonfire under this thing. You gotta kill it in order to get the bonfire freed up. Now, this thing is very inconveniently positioned, and my weapon is not really one optimized for this. So, maybe that's a stripe and hair trail. Yeah, those 2. Yep, you got it. Tater says, I already know Aizen. It's kind of hard not to. Yeah, Aizen's the other one. And then there's another guy called Mayuri, who you may have heard of. You might have heard of him. He is probably my favorite character. He's just so fucking funny. How much damage is that? Oh, nice. Did you not do that? Thanks. Yeah, Mayuri's also Neve's favorite Bleach character. Yeah, Mayuri also has the best fight in all of Bleach, arguably. It's very late in the manga, but I would say it's probably the best. Yeah, that clown-looking fella, he's peak. Oh, he's so fucking good. What the fuck is that? Seems like a bunch of centipedes stapled together. Is Power Within gonna fucking turn off now, please? Yeah, true scientist. A bunch of centipedes, Neve. A bunch of multi-limbed bugs. Not just multi-limbed, many-limbed. I mean, look at this fucking thing. It's a centipede. A bunch of them. There, now finally fucking wore off. Jesus. Yeah, Neve's gonna do a backflip into a wood chipper. And this is my fave, Tsukitake, really full satisfying character arc. Oh, I see Heavenly is making up various things. Look forward to Shunsui, probably my favorite design from what I've seen. Oh, Shunsui's great. Shunsui is fantastic. He's one of the best, as they say. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have gone up here. Oh, get fucked, you idiot. Now the tables have turned. Now you can't hit me because of the level design. Shunsui is a delight. He is one of the best. Fucking love that guy. I wonder, has Seth done a video scaling Shunsui? I know he's done like a Kenpachi one. I need to see if there's this one YouTube channel that's done a Toriko video scaling Acacia. And I think he's done several other characters. I know he has a video I need to watch talking about this one guy who's apparently the most powerful shonen character ever. Like, he just shits on everyone, including Yua and Acacia. And I'm like, I gotta watch this fucking video. It's the guy with the big... The thing I recognize him for is having nose hair, prehensile nose hair. The most powerful man in all of shonen. We meet again, Cooper Demon. Oh. Ah, I knew I was gonna get fucking ganked by something here. Yeah, get fucked. Dissolve into cum. Coom. Now, do not go through that fog wall. Tater says... Oh wait, Neve says, can't wait to see all those guys get shit on by Kid D Fiddler. Oh right, of course. Tater says, isn't it still Giorno with Gold Experience Requiem? Wait, in what? Oh yeah, these fucking things exist, I guess. Fuck. We need to be able to open that. We need to be able to. I thought it was 30. I thought with 30 total we're able to open the door. I need to check it again. We cannot go through there until we have more humanity. I will not go through there until we have more humanity. I refuse. I am not gonna fuck up another character questline. Or at the very least, I am not gonna fuck up that character questline. Oh, excellent.
I thought, are you back for more of my moss? There's plenty of it.
Freshly peeled moss? Why, thank you. How much is this? 5k? We can do that. Oh, you only have one. Fuck.
Much obliged.
It seems we have to embark upon a journey. A journey. Yes, indeed. I'll show you all what must be done. We do a little equipping of the covetous gold serpent ring, and we do a little, what do these do again? The coins increase your item discovery rate, right? So we got 6 there. Yeah, power scaling's fun in a controlled environment. Then you talk to other people and you're like, oh my god, I want to die. Now the coins don't do that? Okay. Yeah, power scaling is exceptionally toxic. It's a terrible pastime. Wouldn't personally recommend it. Now you can feed him to Frampt to get a lot of souls. Well, that's, not much good to us now. Yummy coin, yeah. Yummy, yummy. Precious metals in my tummy. Fuck you. That's why you prefer Swag Kage to Seth. Interesting. Come here, you big bitches. Oh shit. That was really awkward. Come on. Give me some fucking humanity. Oh, the humanity. Bad run thus far. We managed to get one off the one outside fucking Firelink, but now we killed like 20 of them and we haven't gotten a single humanity. This is some bullshit. Just leave me the coins. I can give you souls, but I can give you this expired coupon for 75 pounds worth of something. Well, gee, thanks, Nevin. No humanity. Oh. What the fuck was that just there? Why was I frozen? Yeah, and then we repeat. This is the humanity farming route outside the DLC. Back rooms. Let me go the other way. If I got the symbol of avarice, that'd be even better. We would ideally be rolling in humanity. Fucking rolling in it. You know what? I'm really happy. I'm very glad that these games still hold up really well even after playing them. Like, they're just different. They're different games, and you can enjoy them for different reasons. There! Fucking finally! So what we do is whenever we get one down here, pop one of them, because we're going to need to spend them anyway, and that increases our item discovery rate. So we should get more. What's my current item discovery rate? 365. Drops a rat tail for some reason. This gives me that, an item that only exists in Dark Souls 2. Just the biggest fuck you imaginable. Can't lie, that would be pretty funny. This item doesn't even exist in the game. How the fuck did you give it to me instead of a humanity? Well, so far we've managed to get one. Yes, that's right, one whole humanity from this run, which makes it better than the last one. Oh, we got two. Now this reminds me of the 45-hour-long Hollow Knight speedrun. If you don't mind me asking, how is a speedrun 45 hours? That sounds like the length of a normal playthrough. We got another one. Yeah, like, is that even a speedrun? I think my first playthrough was 45 hours. It's a minimum percent run, but for true end, how do you... So, were they using, like, glitches and skipping through shit or something? They don't beat bosses, but instead farm birds for dreams. What? This sounds less like a speedrun and more like just like a challenge run. It's a 1 in 300 chance drop and they need 1,800 of it. Oh! Yeah, it's Morbin time. Those drop rates make me want to die. Then again, I remember the time I spent in Dark Souls 2. I spent 8 hours farming for charred Lois souls so that I could get the Lois Knight armor and the Ivory King's armor. I'm probably never going to do that again. But I was very proud of myself for getting those items. Usually get enough dream for true end by fighting bosses in dream trees. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know that. I've gotten 2 radiants before. And by that I mean I stopped playing after getting the radiant. Those Ice Lance guys in Lois are so fucking bullshit. Yeah, there's quite a few annoying enemies there. Quite obnoxious. All that humanity, you're gonna get a big old hole in your chest and become a knight that's a slave. Many such cases. Unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, because I enjoyed the results of that. Dark Souls 3, fine. You wouldn't get it. Best boss in the franchise. Unironically, the peak. Fine didn't watch the DS3 playthrough. Well, of course not. He doesn't want to get spoiled on it. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, no shit. He's playing through the trilogy. Yuki Tabata's doing alright with the break he got. I imagine he is doing quite well being allowed to fucking relax for 3 months. So, I think, I don't remember if I actually gave Quelaag, or Quelana, Quelan? I don't remember what her name is, when we originally got to her covenant. Alright, how many covenants have we discovered? 6. Cool. How many are there in total in the game? Yeah, aren't there 8? I think there are 8. We missed out on Dark Wraiths, which makes me want to die. That makes me want to die. And then there's one we haven't done yet. The fair lady doesn't have a name? Oh, I thought she did. You know, they don't say it, but I thought she had one. Kind of like how they never say Oscar's name, but we know his name's Oscar. Because I like the cut content and early builds of the game. We're gonna go back to the Daughter of Chaos. Here. Will 5 satisfy you? No. What if I gave you 2 more? Pyromancy Chaos Storm. Alright, we're good. We have everything we need. And then we can use... Well, we can't actually. If we got rid of So we have Firestorm, and then there is Chaos Storm. Art of the Flame of Chaos, which engulfed the Witch of Izalith and her daughters. Erect localized chaos fire pillars. The Witch of Izalith, in an ambitious attempt to copy the first flame, created instead the Flame of Chaos, a twisted bed of life. So the Witch of Izalith got the Soul of Life. You know, Gwyn got the Soul of Light, the Fred of Pigny got the Soul of Dark, Nito got the Soul of Death, and the Witch of Izalith got the Soul of Life. And when the first flame was going out, before Gwyn thought to, you know, use himself to kindle the flame, the Witch of Izalith was like, hey, I have an idea. If the first flame is dying out, why don't we just make a new one? Why don't I use my Soul of Life to create a new Flame of Life? To breathe life back into this world. What do you think happened? What does it look like happened? Chaos Blade is Tater's favorite weapon in Dark Souls 1. Really? Interesting. I never really care much for weapons that eat away at my own health, but you do you. Chaos happened, yes, indeed. Hello again, my dear Capra. She didn't wear her safety goggles. Neo's back. Excellent timing. We just finished up getting the second rank in the Chaos Servants. Which means we can open up the Izalith shortcut. Neve says my favorite DS1 weapon is car battery on a string. You seem to really like the idea of a car battery on a string, don't you? Skills with Dex and Humanity? Just like the Fury Sword, which we're going to have to level up soon. So, we can use it for a certain area where we want a fire weapon. It seems funny, I suppose, but not as funny as just throwing car batteries into the ocean. I want to know what the origin of that is. Was there actually a guy that was like, yeah, I throw car batteries in the ocean? I take the batteries out of people's cars so I can go to the beach and throw them in the ocean. You know, because he's doing a civil service. The fish down there will be provided with electricity to power their homes and other utilities. Yeah, Bikini Bottom is saved from the 1998 power crisis. Exactly. Makes the fish look like shark tail. I really like that door. So there's a specific thing we're here for. There is a reason for us to spend 30 fucking humanity. It's for that. Shit yourself, thank you. Ooh, a Christ. Oh, never mind. Sword with the guard is replaced with a car battery or two. Yeah, you got options. So, the sunlight maggot is an interesting thing. A loathsome parasite that inhabits Lost Izalith. It is completely immobile, yet still lives. When worn on the head, it emanates blinding light, which is why it's known as sunlight maggot. This provides light. You know, instead of us having a torch or something in this game, you either learn a light spell, or you get a... I guess there's a torch that you can maybe get a lantern from the crypt keepers in the catacombs, or you put a bug on your head. You know, instead of just having a torch, instead of just grabbing a stick, wrapping some cloth soaked in oil around the top of it and then lighting it on fire. You know, as opposed to doing that. But anyway, that's a very important item. Just so you know, we just saved someone's life. Now then! Time for another Asylum Demon reskin, the Demon Fire Sage. Now the reason we had to do that before coming in here is because when we come to fight this thing, we have technically stepped foot in Lost Island. Which is important. I can't imagine this guy is... I can't imagine fire is particularly good against this guy. I just can't imagine. Yeah, Asylum Demon the Third. It's a reskin of a reskin. It's a reskinned Stray Demon, which is a reskin of the Asylum Demon. Fire Sage is a neat name. It is. That much must be said. Give credit where it's due, you know. Ouch. This explosion bullshit is incredibly annoying, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about Buddy's ideas here in a minute. Ow! So is Tia's, actually. Unfortunately, they use it for, like, literally every demon boss. The demon bosses are really not that good, generally speaking. Especially with this fucking bullshit. Couldn't see the galaxy for the stars. Well, that's really deep. Let's see. How much damage does Chaos Storm do? Uh-huh. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Ah, we can hear people ringing the bell. So just a space where you scan a forest for the trees. I know! I know. Demon's Catalyst. Are the stats for this? I do. Demon Catalyst formed from Izalith molten rock can be used as a fire weapon. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon and the last master of the original fire arts before the Witch of Izalith was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy. Now this is a weird inconsistency with the lore because it seemed like pyromancy was a thing before the Witch of Izalith was consumed by chaos. So you do just cast normal sorceries with this, I guess. Unfortunate. I thought it was a catalyst you could cast pyromancy with. Anyway. Meh. Before we go down there, we should open up the shortcut. It's a good idea. You're done farming humanity, swap out your ring. Oh my god, I totally forgot to. I could have done so much fucking damage to that thing. Holy shit. I totally forgot that I didn't swap back. Thank you for reminding me. Now that we're here, filled with damage. Yes, indeed. Look where we are now. Talk about a shortcut. Whew. Let's see. Thank you. Much appreciated. My chin itches. I fucking hate when that happens. Very annoying. Oh yeah, we are getting to that boss. I mean, I knew that, but still. Oh, Neve. You're in for a fun time. Thank you. How do I get down from here? So seriously, how the fuck do I get down from here? How do I get down? Hello? Well, that's a bit precarious, but okay. We can summon Solaire. I don't think we need Solaire, so we'll not do that, I guess. This is definitely one of the bosses ever. If this was a pure Pyromancer build, and I was using the Fury Sword, this would be pretty much impossible if I didn't do the speedrunning glitch. Hey, it's that thing we saw up there earlier. Who the fuck decided that tree roots were good for a travel system? An idiot. Now this definitely looks like something you'd run into in hell. I mean, it looks like we're in hell. The Centipede Demon, that's right. Get the fuck over here, you asshole. It's beautiful. Not really the word I would use for it, but whatever floats your boat. Is he just gonna spam this? He is. I don't like this boss because of this type of shit. Oh yeah, this is really beautiful. He's a pretty handy guy. Will he do anything other than this attack? Anything at all? He can. If he so fucking desires. Shit yourself. Okay. This thing is making Neve experience a very wide array of emotions. Oh, okay. Oh, I just can't hit him. That's great. Yeah, you got a glitch where he jumped up into the ceiling and died. Yeah, people use that for speedrunning. I did that the last time I beat this guy on my other Pyromancer character. Yeah, that camera angle. Really incredible. This is a bad boss. This is not good. What the fuck are you doing? Beautiful. I don't think you get anything for cutting his tail off. It just turns into another centipede that runs around. Yeah, I don't care for the claws. The orange charred ring. Yeah, he's using formless. Reduces lava damage. An orange ring enchanted by a witch reduces lava damage. Since his sores were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him this special ring, but fool that he is, he readily dropped it. And from that spot, a terrible Centipede Demon was born. So this ring belonged to the Ceaseless Discharge, so that he could withstand living in the lava all the time. But he fucking dropped it. He dropped it down here, and it ended up spawning the Centipede Demon. What's that over there? Oh, good. Just what I needed. Yeah, Ceaseless Discharge is so stupid. It is. He's a dumb little idiot. He's a big, dumb, stupid person. It's kind of endearing, in a way. You know, in a certain sense. He's a definition of the fucked up child. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's probably a little, yeah, a little special. So, hey buddy. How you doing? Never cease being dumb.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all this...
So, if we didn't do the Isolus shortcut and got the Sunlight Maggot, the next time we would go over there, either through the long way, which we're not doing, or taking the skip, Solaire would be there wearing the Sunlight Maggot and rambling on about how he'd found his own son, and how, you know, he would be hostile and we would have to kill him. So because we gave the Fair Lady 30 humanity, opened up the shortcut, and killed the Sunlight Maggot ahead of time, Solaire has been saved. Yeah, look at all that cut content out there. Yeah, we're not doing Isolith. We're not doing that shit. You can go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. No siree. I don't feel like it. The 45-hour-long Hollow Knight speedrun. 40 plus hours in one room. I would kill myself before I do that. It says, to my knowledge, Lost Izalith had a lot of stuff initially. They just had to cut it to make the deadline. Yeah, it's just a shithole. It's a shithole. It's just a bunch of eye-burning lava and dragon torsos. That's it. That's Lost Izalith. That's all that there is there. It's such a nothing area. Eye burn? Yes, looking at it burns your fucking retinas. In the original version, at least. It looked absolutely fucking abysmal. Like, just look up Lost Izalith Dark Souls original. It's just horrible. It's just Fine's house, yeah. Miscreant. Oh yeah, Fine's house isn't as laggy as Lost Izalith, of course. Wow, you weren't lying, my eyes hurt. Yeah, it's terrible, even now it's not great. Yeah, it's just, look, that's Lost Izalith. You're just running around places and sometimes getting stomped on by those fucking things. Which appear to be the lower halves of undead dragons like the one we found up in Valley of Like, look at that! Look how lazy that design is! It's just like, oh, here's like a dozen of these things. Have fun. I think there's a bonfire in there. Like, just an abysmal level. Just awful. This is what people talk about when they're like, yeah, the second half of Dark Souls 1 is not that good. Like, it just nosedives. Because it's not fucking finished. Oh yeah. This is the strongest Titanite demon in the game. You don't really need to fight him unless you need more demon Titanite. Yeah, it's a very lazy area. This place got the worst end of the stick when it came to just, oh yeah, we have a bit of a deadline, I guess. Yeah. Guess we'll have to cut all the content. I don't even remember what was supposed to be here before they cut everything. I guess the only place that got hit with cut content worse would be the DLC, because they just weren't able to include it in the original release, so they just left it to finish for the DLC. Isn't it funny how the DLC shit that gets cut out is always time travel stuff? Time travel, going to another dimension that shows us the past. Things of that nature. You know, the Dark Souls 3 DLCs were originally just supposed to be one DLC, but then I think money happened. And I don't mean a lack of money, I mean the desire for money. I'm glad I remembered exactly where to step. Hello, good onion, sir. Elden Ring time travel will be Kino? Oh, I betcha. How? Again. Oh, these things are awful. Sigmar.
Oh, ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. Must be the warmth. Well, what's on your mind?
What about the organic blenders down there?
Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all in the same boat, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the time has come.
The time for what?
Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really. I will rush those dire fiends, and you can slip away in the confusion.
Oh, sounds like a great idea.
I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow.
Sure, sure. Give me a second, man. Splendid. What?
Why, you... Didn't you get away? Well, you saved me, once again. Dear me, what can I say? I have failed you. My dear little...
Who? Oh. I thought he dies way later. Well, that was a bit of a shock. Huh. Weird. Onion Man! Oh, you should have shot them with poison arrows before he went down. Fuck, I should have. I thought it was some jolly cooperation. Totally forgot. Oh really, that sucks. God, some of these quests are so terribly designed. I swear to God. Fascinating. Yeah, that is dumb as fuck. That's fucking stupid as shit. Oh, if he's below 50% health, he dies. Get the fuck out of here. I don't think they've ever done that again. That's so fucking stupid. How the fuck do I get out of here again? I cannot seem to recall. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's why they never did it again. A super... Or is that what the Asmar thing is? Ooh, oh, who knows? Who the fuck knows? It makes funny noises. What a dumb fucking creature. Blub, 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 blub. The blender noises are indeed cute. This much cannot be denied. Dylan's back from binging Overlord and he wants to know what the fuck is that thing. I don't know, it's the living blenders of Lost Izalith. How the fuck do we get out of here? How? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't remember. Other side, if you remember correctly. Let's see. Was this the side we already came up on? I think it is. Hello? Okay, so we go to the other side. Aren't you gonna reach just below the edge? They do look like squeaky dog toys, that's true. Not a wholly inaccurate comparison. Yo, bitch. Time RT game, just played Dark Souls 1 using a baby and a blender as a controller. What? What? Sounds like a funky video. Okay, where the fuck is this edge branch that I'm supposed to be able to fall down onto? Where the fuck is it? Just kind of flailing. That's what they do, they flail. This is how you can tell I never do this fucking shit. It wasn't a baby in a blender. Oh, that's good. It was a baby fused with a blender. Oh, I see, I see. A classic mistake. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 1's cast is pretty good. Favorite food ever, go. My grandmother's tomato soup. It's really peak. Do you mind? I don't think he does, but I digress. Oh, he's spitting cum at me. Yeah, tomato soup. Are you serious? Hey, the bot's here. Perfect timing. Hey, bitch. Yeah, I fucking thought so. What weapon is broken? Here, I'll fucking... Do I have any repair powder? I just never found any. Shitty Chef Boyardee pizza for purely nostalgic reasons. Yeah, sounds about right. Greg's sausage rolls are pretty neat. I've always wanted to try a sausage roll since I saw Gordon Ramsay have one on Master Chef. Seems pretty good. You have Greg's over there? I've never heard of Greg's, so I'm gonna assume no. Yeah, platforming in these games is terrible. Thankfully, Elden Ring jumping made it quite a bit easier. Never mind, I'm not interested. Look at this masterful level design. Why am I shoeless? Because these pants don't have shoes. That is the only reason. My character really needs to go to see a fucking orthopedic doctor. Touch grace plus shoeless plus ratio. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. But the fact that there are statues here that are the same as these fire-spitting demons suggests that they were statues that then got brought to life by the Chaos Flame. Thank you, hide your tacos, Miyazaki. Why? Oh, Jesus Christ. There. Yeah, that corner is terrible. Holy shit. Okay. So it seems I'm just schizophrenic. Wait. Oh, I am. Give it to me. What the fuck? Why are there invisible walls at the side of this staircase? Thanks. Oh yes, the invisible railings, of course. Where are these hoses at? Good question. That is a good one. Hey, fuck your life, bing bong. Spellcaster, such a good video. I guess I'll have to check that one out. Best MP4 I have saved? Fascinating. It has lasting comedic value. Fascinating. Hello? Oh, I forgot you're here. And Kirk's here. Great. Get fucked. That person looks a lot like Quaylina. And I got the Izalith Catalyst. And so that's the third and final time we kill Kirk. I mean, we fought Kirk earlier, too. We fought him in the depths, we fought him in the Demon Ruins, and then we fought him here in Izalith. What's to do with the Izalith Catalyst? Catalyst of the Witch of Izalith of long ago, when her daughters were still flame witches, before they were engulfed by the Chaos Flame. Before the birth of pyromancy, their wands were mediums for sorcery, but knowledge of this flame sorcery has long since vanished. So apparently, pyromancy used to be a type of sorcery, but now it's not. Yeah, she's definitely one of the daughters. Her, Quaylana, Quelaag, the Fair Lady, and then we know there was the son, who is, Ceaseless Discharge. Alrighty. Need resignation. I can't take this. I'm about to feel like Hatsumi at the end of his fight with Agito. Bed of chaos. Here's your bad bitch, Neve. Here's the Witch of Izalith. The best boss ever. So people are pretty sure that these things here, these two things are some of the Witch of Izalith's other daughters. Ouch! Oof. Now I must admit, this is a cool design. Oh, who the fuck woke me up? I love hitboxes. Break one of the things and restart. Brilliant idea. We don't have the bow to do this ranged, but we can basically kind of do the same thing. With a bit more risk of failure. Or, you know, risk of death. Her, Quelaag, Quaylana, Fair Lady, and the dead one by Ceaseless. Then these two male ones are all 7. Oh, these two are supposed to be sons as well? I thought Ceaseless was the only son. Can I drink Estus on the way down? No. So sad. Vendrick is still a bitch. I can't believe you're having this much trouble with Vendrick. He hits really hard, but his attacks are pretty easy to avoid if you just know where to stand behind him. And this is where the nightmare begins. Oh, yeah! Oh, baby! Yeah! Oh, it's start. Oh, boy, is it starting. Oh, man. I love the Bed of Chaos. I fucking love it. Anyway, since we killed Kirk 3 times, that body shows up over there now. I love it when my Dark Souls is reduced to X Games Minesweeper. Yeah. Helm of Thorns. So, the Thorn set. Helm of Kirk, Knight of Thorns and notorious member of the Dark Wraiths. A dense patch of thorns grow on its surface. It is a fitting item for the murderous Kirk, for by simply wearing it and rolling, one can damage enemies. Yeah, this is a certified uninstalling the game moment. So, the thing about Kirk is he's supposedly a Dark Wraith, but he's always showing up in areas that are somewhat related to Izalith. And we find his body in here. In the Fair Lady's chamber. Why is that? Well, if I understand correctly, and there may be some cut content.
Are you in me, Al?
Kirk is actually a member of the Chaos Servants. And he joined the Dark Wraiths for the purpose of getting more humanity to give to the Fair Lady. I really can't remember how to get over there. Oh well, I'm pretty sure that's just a soul. I was taking damage down there. Oh, so once again, Solaire, why were you looking for the sun underground? Could Godskin 2.0 take the Pet of Chaos? No, they just get smacked into the abyss. These demon ruins aren't OSHA certified. That's true. If you've got giant death pits collapsing in your fucking bed chamber, I think you may have some construction regulation violations. Hello, sir. For the special ring that does the thing in this area. Yeah, this boss travel does suck ass. Are you talking about the old witch's ring? I don't have that on me. But I will go get that after I'm done with Tomb of the Giants. I have a brilliant idea. Like a really just smart idea. Why didn't I think of this? I forgot I had the bow on me. Hi. Do you know where exactly I'm supposed to shoot for this? I'm trying to remember. Or, not remember, I'm trying to figure it out in general. You have to hit the vine? Oh, okay. Like this vine, or? Yeah, do it for the vine. So I shall. I don't think this is gonna work. No, I know the orange one, I can see it. I hit it at least once, I think. What, did I fucking miss it again or something? Yes, Sun Eater, I am aware of El Muerto. Well, shit. Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh well. I love hitboxes. I love them. If someone likes the Bed of Chaos, I am stealing something out of their house. Amazing. You know this thing has a grab attack, apparently? If I remember correctly. Isn't that crazy? Ain't that just kinda scrumply or something? And here comes death. Oh no, apparently not somehow. Multi-more billion dollars. Should rename the Bed of Chaos to Morbius because all it does is sweep. That's incredible. Oh, I'm making a bunch of weird noises. Yeah, let me shimmy this out of here. Yeah, there you go. Now the Bed of Chaos is fully unleashed. And you know what that means. It's time to reload the game again. Isn't that just Pickle P? Isn't that just Pumperum? Right, of course. That's Pickle P and Pumperum. Wow, this is deep lore that no one's thought of. The two big firearms of the Bed of Chaos are actually Pickle P and Pumperum. My god. Holy fuck. Yeah, now this is the tricky, not super tricky. Oh yeah, I guess I can roll through the branches, I forgot about that. Yeah, since I have this armor on, my rolls do damage, which means I'm gonna do something... Oh yeah, I can do that, I guess. Now let's see if I remember exactly where to stand. Well, I was trying to do an AoE. So, Oh, okay, I guess. Yes, platforming's part of the boss. This is the Witch of Izalith. Praise the sun! So here's how I'm gonna kill the Witch of Izalith. Defeat the Pet of Chaos, and I got a Lord Soul. The Lost Sinner Iva. Yeah, we'll get into that later. And by later, I mean when we play Dark Souls 2. So that is definitely one of the bosses ever made. Yeah, simply outstanding, Miyazaki. Remember, kids, Miyazaki apologized for this boss. He thought it was a bit of an oopsie-daisy. The Bed of Chussie. I'm gonna kill you. Soul of the Bed of Chaos, Mother of Demons. This Lord Soul was found at the dawn of the Age of Fire. The Witch of Izalith attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Its power formed a bed of life, which would become the source of all demons, and is more than enough to satiate the Lord Vessel. So, you know, we go back to Firelink. Yeah, the boss ever made. To be fair, that could have taken me like an hour or something if I didn't know what I was doing. You should apologize more for whatever the boss run in the Iron King memory is. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. One of the worst. Gotta have bad posture. She was lying flat on the ground on her side. 4/10 bed. My couch is 4 out of 10 bed. My couch is better. Yeah, exactly. Half the Lord Soul's down. Yep. Yeet. Featherfall. Let's see how much this bitch is gonna be burning now. Ooh, a little bit more. Fume Knight had probably the best boss run. Yeah, you just run past a few of the big things and you're just there. It's great. It is fantastic. Now then, I have an idea. Why don't we warp over to Anor Londo and do some things there, right? Why the fuck not, you know? What's up?
So you have received a revelation. Very auspicious. I hope.
Online strips without clothing's back.
That through you, her wish will be granted.
That'd be delightful.
Have you heard of Seath the Scaleless?
I have.
In legend, he turned against the ancient dragons. He became Lord Gwyn's confidant, was granted dukedom, and was allowed to pursue his research. At the Regal Archives, he immersed himself in research on scales of immortality. The one thing that he did not have. But his very research drove him mad. The Archives became a dungeon, a place for sinister experiments. Now, nobody dares even approach the Duke's forbidden archives.
Oh, I will.
Over this land high atop the mountain. But I should warn against even an approach. If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
She says research so weirdly fine because she's British.
If you require rest, that...
The Duke's Archive is probably the best of the Lord Soul areas. Just because it has the least nonsense. Now, the Crystal Caves are something else entirely, but the Duke's Archives, yeah, those are fine. They're alright. It's the least annoying out of them. Yeah, New Londo has the ghosts, though those aren't bad at all. Once you know, have a weapon upgraded enough, you got a transient curse. Yeah, Izalith has the better chaos, and, you know, just kind of Izalith in general. Why do you think Guinevere left Seep the Slug Dragon? Because she probably thought he was, probably because he went fucking nuts. That's probably why. Yeah, fine, we'll get into that later. So this is a place some of you probably recognize if you saw the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. This appears to be some kind of, like, funeral housing or whatever. You know, it's a mausoleum. That's what it is. With a big old statue of Gwyn. Why the fuck didn't I take that off? Ring of the Sun's Firstborn boosts miracles. Lord Gwyn's Firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring. Boosts the strength of miracles. Lord Gwyn's Firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals, and rescinding of his deific status. Today, even his name is not known. Fine, some people say they were together, and that explains a certain other character. So, well, we already know who the Firstborn is because of Dark Souls 3. But then we have the Darkmoon Seance Spring, which is conveniently right next to that one in the inventory. And, this is apparently granted to adherents of Gwyndolin.
This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
Sure.
O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the Darkmoon.
Covenant Blade of the Darkmoon. Sure. Gwyndolin does sound like he's 14. Blue Eye Orb and Darkmoon Blade Covenant Ring.
Very well. Now thou art a blade of the Darkmoon, hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the Dark Sun.
Is it the Dark Moon or the Dark Sun? Make up your fucking mind, Gwyndolin. Answer Dark Sun Gwyndolin's summonings. Gwyndolin, all too aware of his repulsive, frail appearance, created the illusion of a Sister Guinevere who helps him guard over Anor Londo. An unmasking of these deities would be tantamount to blasphemy. So the big Guinevere is an illusion. She's not actually there. It's bullshit. It's keeping up a facade. And then we have, the Blue Eye Orb. Invade world of a guilty player. These mystical orbs are granted to Blades of the Darkmoon, knights who serve the Dark Sun Gwyndolin, so that they may serve the gods in meting out vengeance. The actual description of that ring is that the name of the Firstborn was lost from the annals, not that he lost them, which leaves his crime ambiguous. Right. Man, some of these early translations are fucking rough. Now we have, I don't think it shows up here. I think we have like the Tomb of Gwyn or whatever. That's not what we're here for. No, 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 no. We're here for something else. Something a little different. Alright, then we should probably also go see Giant Friend to upgrade the thing a bit. How did Seath and her work? Don't worry about it. I try not to think about the logistics of it. It's probably best for one's own sanity to not do that. They just made it work. We're not here for a femboy ass kicking just yet. We're gonna wait to do that. Yeah, I keep a lot of when they come around like a corner or whatever, I think it's an enemy. Ouch. Yeah, I can't really take a hit from these fuckers. Did I stagger this fucking guy? Nice. Oh, you know what I never did? I never looked at the dragon headstone or the dragon eye. First miscon should be held at the Gwendolyn boss fight. I mean, we'd have plenty of room for everyone. It'd make for a nice haul. Dragon Eye. Invade world of possessor of dragon skin. An art of the transcendent apostles who pray to the ancient dragons. To be alive is to be vulnerable, and the fiery gods are no exception. The apostles seek another plane of existence which transcends life. I don't think I looked at the ring Sigmar dropped. I don't think I did. Which one was it again? And then we have the dragon headstone. Stone imbued with the power of the dragons. Right of apostles of the ancient dragons. Gain head of dragon, emit dragon breath. The dragon apostles seek transcendence of life itself, attainable by transformation into an ancient dragon. The right is only one step, but it cannot be reversed until death. Why don't we test that out a little, shall we? I don't remember if I can use this when I have something equipped on my head or not. I cannot! Well then, I'll save it for later. Yeah, they made the best Dark Souls 1 waifu, so it's fine. Whatever floats their boat. Cool. So now the Fury Sword's actually pretty decent, all things considered, and we'll be using it. Because it's pretty useful in the area we're about to go to. And I mean, just look at that. It looks cool as fuck. What a shame Gwyn's sword isn't on fire. What a fucking miss there. He used his Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah. Now you're thinking, yeah, yeah. So you guys remember that doll we went back to go get at the Undead Asylum? Well, we're gonna use it. Or rather, it is what allows us to do what we're about to do. We recall the description. There was once an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely, painted world. Shit. Hold on. There we go. Ah, fuck, this always happens to me. I hate when this happens. This is why I hate going to the art museum. The Painted World of Ariamis. So here's a fun fact. This place is the demo test level. This is where they went for, like, testing stuff in the early development of the game. And so they decided to just include it as an area. But it's like kind of its own thing that doesn't connect to anything, so how do they fit it in? It's just literally a painting. It's just like a little pocket dimension. And it's really neat. It's probably Fine's favorite area. The Snow Mountain. We got undead here. We got that guy. Now the fun thing about Ariamis is that you can actually skip most of it. Hey Gracie, how you doing? You guys are about to see why we're using the Fury Sword in here. What's the connection between this place and Ariandel? The Painted World of Ariandel is basically this place again, I guess. So, if you don't kill these guys with a fire weapon, they let out a cloud of toxin that gives you toxic buildup. If I had a penny for every time I saw a snow painting world in a Dark Souls game, I wouldn't have enough money for a Greg sausage roll. That's so sad. I cry every time. Ariandel's that Dark Souls 3? Yes. That's the first DLC. And another reason why people say that Dark Souls 3 is creatively bankrupt. Well, there are white rats here, which I guess is neat. Is DS3 just Dark Souls 1 Reloaded? From some people's perspectives, yes. People that really don't like Dark Souls 3, which isn't a ton of people, but some people, are like, Dark Souls 3 is basically Red Letter Media's thing about, oh my god, I clapped when I saw the thing. It's a better remaster. Dark Souls 3 is more of a direct sequel to Dark Souls 1 than Dark Souls 2 is. It almost ignores Dark Souls 2. You have, like, there are about as many Dark Souls 2 references in Dark Souls 3 as there are Dark Souls 1 references in Dark Souls 2. I clapped, yeah. Like, with Dark Souls 2, the idea is Dark Souls 1 happened so fucking long ago that no one remembers anything that happened there. Like, no one remembers Lordran or any of the lords or anything like that. Except for, like, there are a few things that reference their existence. In Dark Souls 3, everyone's like, oh yeah, remember fucking Gwyn and Lordran and stuff? Yeah. Drangleic? What the fuck is that? Who is Vendrick? I don't even remember Drangleic's whole name. They just look like, oh, the Drang Knights. Get the fuck out of here. At least there are a few things they brought over from Dark Souls 2 that I appreciate. Though you find most of them in one area. Blocked by some contraption. What manner of tomfoolery? Oh my god, it's the first real boss of Demon Souls, the Phalanx. That's right, folks. Phalanx makes the return. And they're still just as fucking shit easy as ever. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I believe this is the farming method for these dudes. Wait, no. Not Great Combustion. That's not what we use. That ain't it. There we go. Okay, let's see. We go back here. Yes? Yes. Nice. Alright, that's where we go. I think. Now we go over here. The connection between this place and Ariandel was basically, what if we did... The connection is, Miyazaki thought, what if we did the Painted World again? But it wasn't as cool. And had one of the hardest bosses ever at the end of it. Oh right, I forgot what I wanted to do when I fucking sat down there, because I'm very intelligent. Ariandel brought us Gale, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally cool, because Gale exists. That's all that matters. As long as we have peak fiction, any other nonsense is okay. Besides the boss, I don't care for Ariamis. Ariamis is just neat. It's just kind of a cool place. Hello, Meep. How are you? Damn, they got Vendrick in the Painted World? No, because Vendrick's really not that hard. Meep is depressed right now. What about you? Well, I'm not depressed. Why are you depressed? Any particular reason? Anything in particular got you down? There it is, King Jeremiah. And would you look at that, it's the return of the Xanthus crown, but in its new form. It really is a sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, Neo's gonna be starting Dark Souls 2 very soon. Why does this fucking idiot keep spamming Great Chaos? Fire Whip. Oh shit. Do it. Ah, what a fucking idiot. 30,000. Incredible. Amazing. Right, I needed to look at the ring that we got from Siegmeyer. Get gravity, bitch. I guess we won't get humanity from that because there was no blood stain. That is a travesty. Gravity is indeed quite strong. It is the most powerful force in this world. I believe we got the flame stone plate ring? No, it was the speckled stone plate ring. The stone plates, the symbol of a true knight, grant the strength to face various hardships. The precious, rare speckled stone plate grants a small boost to defense against magic, flame, and lightning. Just kind of does everything. Ah, online strips is back. Hello. Be gone. What's that, like the third time they've been in here now? Yeah, why the fuck won't it die? Somehow I blocked that, even though it was coming from behind me. So that down there is the way to open the doorway here. You know, if we decided to do that. Or, you could just not. Yeah, you can just not do that, if you so desire. It's kind of funny. Ariandel has a very nice aesthetic and ambience. I like it. It feels cool. Shit. Which armor is at risk? Get fucked. You cretinous bitch. Fall off. Fall the fuck off. Thank you. Red sign soapstone. Congratulations, we have now unlocked optional PvP. Or rather, no, yeah, that's basically what it is we can do PvP when people want to. Leave invasion sign. Certain dark wraiths resist their descent into dark and persevere along the honorable path. The red sign soapstone is for them. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a weapon around here somewhere that I can get. But remember how to get it. If I were capable of such a thing as remembering. also can't get over the footprints just being put above the snow so they don't have to change the texture. Oh. Down around here. Oh no, this is where I came through before. Yeah. Pardon? No. Oh, its wing fell off. So for some reason, blood shield. There's a big fucking zombie dragon in here. Who the hell painted the zombie dragon? Who did it? I wanna know. Who painted all of the foes here? Well, perhaps they painted them, or perhaps they were drawn in here like us. It can be a bit hard to say. But I killed it! I got the bastard. Oh, I love the fucking pained moans in Dark Souls. Oh, oh. It's locked. I don't remember what's behind there, or how to get the key. Yeah, someone tell me if it's anything important. I assume the key's probably down in the tunnels, isn't it? Oh yeah, what's the deal with the blood shield, other than looking really goddamn cool? This blood shield spoken of in the Lost Legends. The red of blood is slightly enchanted and boosts various resistances. What legends? In what legends do they talk about the blood shield? By the way, it's been a while, so hello to anyone who's just hopped in. If you haven't already, be sure to drop a like on the stream. What the fuck is that? Anyway, the undead dragon that we were fighting was just its upper half. It actually dragged itself off of its lower half, which we can't really move or anything. So, we have to go down and open the gates to unlock the pathway down there. Or we could just do this. Yeah. What the fuck? Are you a foe or an enemy, my beloved? I haven't seen one of you fellas in a while. one that uses a sword? I feel like the other ones we saw only used maces. Nice. Capture a criminal and have Koji interrogate them. Brilliant idea. That would be peak content. So confused they spill the beans. Exactly. Hello. Would you happen to be the abomination? You look human, but you got some weird horns or whatever, and a tail. Big fluffy one, too. And you're fucking huge.
Who art thou? One of us, thou
The interview went well. I don't know if I got
if
the job yet.
Thou hast stepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
What the fuck does that mean?
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind.
Oh,
Thou dost
are
not
they?
belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
If I had a nickel for every time there was a Dark Souls game with a snowy painting area in which the boss was a barefooted woman with a big scythe, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Yeah, she is basically telling us to kill ourselves.
Thou must returneth this land.
Yeah, but you see, you have a boss soul and a tail weapon that I kind of want.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Now, you gotta look around here for the big footprints. Ouch. I'm very bad at it. Ah, blood loss. There you are. Now please let me cut your fucking tail off. Now please. I'm not gonna use my AoE fire, I wanna cut the fucking tail off. God damn it. You get the dagger of Priscilla when you do that. Hey, I got a silver achievement for that. Soul of Priscilla. Ah, Twin Humanity, nice. Soul of Priscilla the Crossbreed, trapped within the painted world of Ariamis. Use the soul of this crossbreed bastard child, an antithesis to all life, to acquire a huge amount of souls or to create a unique weapon. She's called a crossbreed because she's a cross between a dragon and something else. Perhaps a very big person? Perhaps a very big woman with big titties? She has a tail weapon. I believe it is Priscilla's dagger. Yes, it is. This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, came from the tale of Priscilla, the dragon crossbreed in the painted world of Ariamis. Possessing the power of Life Hunt, it dances about when wielded, in a fashion reminiscent of the white-robed painting guardians. So yeah, that's a thing, I guess. And I do believe... Yes, because we killed Jeremiah, we get the Xanthus set. Which is, actually pretty drippy. A mysterious item once worn by the Xanthus King Jeremiah, the legendary exile. No one knows where it came from. It may be tattered, but its bright yellow color still stings the eyes. I must know. What is the description of this dumb thing? A mysterious item, okay, that's the same. The crown bears high-quality cloth, which is quite soft to the touch, but its bright yellow color stings the eyes and is clearly far too big. How does this look? Actually looks pretty decent. Very bright, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Ooh, I'm gonna kill myself. Wah! That was a bit dramatic. And I got a homeward bone. A homeward bone! Well, now I'm kind of wearing foot wraps. Yeah, bare contact with snow does hurt. Fine boom sound effect again. There you go. So that's pretty much going to be all for this stream. I might stream again later tonight. I don't know. I haven't decided whether or not. Next stream, obviously, we're going to go do the Grand Archives. We'll probably do Tomb of the Giants, and then I guess we'll get started on the DLC. So, you know, we will be finishing up the game within the next few days, which should be fun. Alright, we gotta go this way. Yeah, I think I'll wait to do the DLC until after I've finished Tomb of the Giants, I guess. I mean, I guess I could start it before, because we get the item we need to start it in the Grand Archives. So, like, I guess we could do it before we finish Tomb of the Giants. I probably won't finish the DLC before I do Tomb of the Giants. I may start it, but then we'll, like, come back and do Tomb of the Giants. So, yeah. Anyway, that's going to be pretty much all for today's stream. Thank you all for joining. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't already, be sure to drop a like on the stream to show your support. And, yeah, that's pretty much all. So, until next time, I'll see you guys around. Take care. Bye-bye.